100. They go fuck around and go to 500. Did you feel he laid down, or do you feel he just put really well? Yeah. A little bit too. You have a little bit to your match. I'm gonna get started on the stream. You only played one match, but there you go. You get the winner, Tyler Cleves and Erica Albin. They're on table 10. I'd rather see you play your next match and then get something. They're probably not reporting. Yeah, they're probably not reporting.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Yeah, it might not update to you, but yeah, on the bracket side, oh no, it's awesome. Appreciate it. Hello, good morning, everybody. Our next matchup here. PA Pro-Am 499. Florian Ancho. Brian Middlecoff. Getting ready to start here in a second. All right. Get all these things lined up for you. All right, and we're going to get going here. We're at Bluegrass Billiards here, 9490 Bluegrass Road, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, home of PA Pro-Am. You know me, my name's Frank Mailetti, the cue ball from the pool hall on our seat, PA Pro-Am pool. We have Florian Ancho versus Brian Middlecoff. Now, I do know that it's a $4.99 tournament, and before everybody starts asking me why it's a 503, we do allow a few points movement. Once you sign up for the tournament, we do allow a few points movement for players. If they go over a 5-point movement, they are not eligible to play in the tournament. So Florian went up to a 503, so he's able to play. We have 51 players in the tournament today. Lost a few because of the snow and rain. They'll be back next time. Brian Middlecoff at the table right now. I want to put the bracket online here in a second. Actually, you know what? Let me put the 1 second here, folks. I'll put the bracket in the chat for you. Scott Chandler, what's up, buddy? How you been? We built this as a 2-day tournament. We're going to try to see if we can get it done in one. Here's the bracket for the event. Right to call on some of these matches. Guys, if you wouldn't mind, like, share, subscribe. Send these matches out for us. Try to get some good viewership today. Day's a little rough for me today. It's only me running everything. The wife is actually playing in this tournament. All right, I'm going to share that out. Ryan Middlecoff's going to play the 5 in. He's going to have the 7 right down into the bottom corner. Actually, I'm sorry, that's the 6. He's going to have that right down in the bottom right corner. Holds the cue ball there for the 8 right in the right-hand side. So come back over for the 9, play the 9 in the same pocket. Brian Middlecoff's going to take a 1-0 lead here in a race to 6. We got 6 on the winners, 5 on the loser side. And then the finals is a extended race to 8. Adjust my mic here 1 second. All right, so we got 1-0 Middlecoff over Florian Ancho. Buddy Jeremy, which one is? Scott, is that Jeremy Lawler that's playing in the event? Looks like rack number 2. I don't think they're updating the score. Or maybe it's not updating as quick on my end. See if we can get that to refresh a little quicker. There we go. They updated the score. We got a pending match. Joe McGee. DB Calderon has defeated Joe McGee 6-4. Good shot. He snapped that right in the corner. Got a nice new little spot here in Bluegrass. We built ourselves a little streaming booth. We're calling it the Red Room. At some point today, I'll see if I can get you guys a little picture of how it looks. Actually, if we look at the side view there, it's still a little dark in the background. And he's going to peel that rack off the table. Kicking at this 4-ball. And ball over top. I changed the background of the scoreboard to match my logos and my stream a little bit better, but it changed the colors of everybody's flag. Not look the most flattering, so let me just fix that for you. A lot of players from the south here. We got a couple guys from West Virginia, a guy from North Carolina. It's a nice save. Florian's going to try to go for the 3 fouls. Nice hit by Brian Middlecoff. He might even get it. I'll leave Florian a kick. We actually refelted probably 3/4 of the room this week. I think we refelted about 22 tables, 24 tables or something like that, including a streaming table. This table got brand new felt yesterday. Nice fresh Simonis 870. Or I'm sorry, 760. 760 is what they got. Looking at the numbers 870 in front of me, my bad. Bang shot's going to leave Middlecoff a shot on the 5. Play that 5 right into the corner and just roll forward. You can play the 6 in the side. So that's Florian up for a possible another Safe shot. Couple announcements we're going to make today. We got some new sponsors, some new, couple cool things here at PA Pro-Am that we're going to show you. All right, we have a shot on the 6. Just how we're going to get around for the 7. Take a look at it. Let's look at the side view of it. These are the Dynasphere Platinum set balls. Premier set. Sure, 1 second. Guys, I got to step away for a rule question. I'll be right back. All right, back and ready to rock. So one of the cool things we want to talk about, our newest sponsor, Crossroad Cues, owned and operated by my good friend Eddie P., also known as the Man of Faith. Eddie is basically known all over the pool world for his impeccable reputation. Crossroad Cues is lightning fast on their shipping. And they have pretty much any high-end cue maker you want. Ariel Carmelli, Doug Moore, Mike Stacy, Sam Sarah's, PFD's, Gabe Owens custom cues. I mean, I can just go down the list. Leonard Sly's, Felipe's, Jim Pierce's. Definitely want to check them out. Give you a link there, crossroadcues.com. If you talk to Eddie, definitely tell him that I sent you. All right, rack number 3. Our middle cough is up 2-0. Brian Anshow starting to pocket some balls here. Let's see what he's got going on. Just going to turn the rack over. Florian's kind of happier. Florian's going to have to go around this 5 ball. Get to the 3. I think he can swerve with it, no problem. I think he'll kick it up table. One good thing, I have a really cool audience. I got like 40 text messages right now. Like, where's your live stream at? We're looking for it. Just a little behind today, but we're here now. Like I said, if you can, like, share, subscribe. Let's send this out to all the different channels. Let's get some people watching today. Nice little snowy Sunday here, or snowy Saturday here in the Northeast region. We got a little bit of snow here in Philly. I think it was like 2.5 inches. Nothing really to write home about. But some of the surrounding areas got anywhere from 3 to 5, 3 to 6. We got Mike Diaz here. He's playing in. He's runs the Pool Hustle Facebook group. If you guys ever been part of that, he's playing in the tournament today. Get that one just a little too firm. See if we can get him a little action match on the stream table later on. Got some pending matches. Terry Jones has defeated Vitalay Dvorkin 6-3. Edgar Pagala has won his match 6-4 against Kevin Greenswig. Melissa Jenkins has defeated Sheila Joner 6-3. Betty A. Marcheri has defeated Sammy Merrill 6-3. Get a first match here for Mr. Miles Swanson. He's going to be on table 4 playing Terry Jones. Edgar Pagala versus Noah Title. Jen Tully versus Melissa Jenkins. And Betty Ann Marcheri versus Keith Jenkins. Send some of these matches out real quick. BPPA, so Brian's Fargo, since it's the first time Brian's playing in one of my events, his Fargo won't pop up until the second round. I don't know why it does it, but for some reason it does it. Brian plays his second match. If he's on a stream, it'll pop up. But I believe Brian is, let me get you a Fargo number for that 1 second. Brian is a 471 Fargo. If you're just joining us, we also made an announcement earlier on the stream that we allow up to 5 points movement from last week to this week. So if a player going into Sunday of last week was 499, I locked their Fargo at 499. So actually, I locked them into the event. And you're allowed up to 5 points movement. So if Florian would have won to a 504 or 505, he would not have been able to play in the event today. So 503. He's a verified 503 from Fargo. We got Middlecoff up 3-0. Have some friends dropping by today, getting on the stream with us. My friend Alyssa's going to pop in later on. She's going to do some commentary. Buddy Joe McGee, he's here. Going to do some commentary with us also. Sound like a miscue off the cue of his shot there. So bring Middlecoff to the table. BPPA, this is our second time that we've ran the 499 9 ball. I have a 499 8 ball coming up March 30th and 31st. Excuse me 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. Nice shot. Florian Antrim made a nice shot on that 6 ball. 7's going to give him a hard time here, though. I think he should play some safe. Bank the 7 off the side rail, leave it up here, and try to roll the cue ball. Use a 9 as the blocker. Just jacking up a little bit. I don't know if he's going to get there. And a little too much speed, possibly. Yeah, it's going to let Brian Middlecoff for a straight shot. This table was actually just refelted last night. We got some virgin felt here. It's had maybe 4 racks played on it total since about 9 o'clock last night when we finished it. Middlecoff is going to miss that shot. It's going to give Florian a chance. He played a 7 in the top right corner. Down 1 rail for the 8 in the bottom right. BPPA, now these are 4.5-inch pockets. All the tables here are 4.5 inch or smaller. We've actually just had them redone. They're going to be 4.5 side, 4 1/4 corners for the matchroom event in September. It's going to leave a tough shot for Brian. He's going to have to probably bank this to the top right. Could also reverse bank this back to the left, right where he's standing. A little bit of a tougher shot. All right, leaves it on the rail. Gonna give Florian a chance to just cut it right to the corner. Center ball, he should be able to put it right up to the top corner and just play it in. See how he reacts on the shot. Jumped up just a little bit on that one. All right, Brian Middlecoff's going to make that one. He's going to make it 4-0 in a race to 6. Guys, we went live this week with our PAProAmPool.com website. If you want to check it out there, it's www.PAProAmPool.com. Has everything about us, all of our tournaments that we have coming up, all of our information, our partnerships. Pretty much everything that you want to know about us if you want to know about us. Put a link there in the chat. Check it out. All right, rack number 5. Middlecoff is up 4-0. Finish over there with the Romello Turner Steve Costa match. Romello won 6th. Yeah, Brian, they're very close, or BPPA, they're very close in Fargo. I think Florian's just kind of jumping up a little bit. I've seen Florian play before. He does play strong. Someone played down at the Diamond Bar Box Classic earlier this year. My wife playing in the event today. She's 470 Fargo. She's currently playing Tyler Cleaves right now, 497 Fargo. Possible combo shot here on the 3-8. I'd also call the 9 if I was Florian. For this event, we're playing call 9. Overhead camera is going to give us a little bit of a hard time today. We accidentally bumped the light this morning when we were hanging up a banner. I didn't have a chance to necessarily fix the setting of it. I will have it set by the next tournament, or if we do go to a day 2, I'll have it set by tomorrow. I think with 48 players, we're probably just going to do one-day event today. Joe, 51 players today. BPPA. After this rack, I'll put up the payouts for the event. Actually, I can do it now real quick. So here's the payouts for the event. First place in the tournament's 1,000, 1,900 in the auction. Second place is 629.50. Third place is 5,715. So on, so on. We'll pay down 12 spots in the tournament. We'll pay out 6 in the auction. Middlecoff can go 2 rails here. He can play the side rail, right side rail, left side rail, or he can just kind of slow it up like he's doing there. I think I would have wanted to play, me personally, my own shooting style, I would have played 2 rails. 8 to the top left, a little bit of inside English, kill it off the second rail. Ooh. And it's going to leave Florian Ancho a chance to get himself on the board. Excuse me 1 second, guys. Just do a little bit of mic adjustment here. Much better. Florian having a tough match right now. I think that's the second or third 9-ball he's missed this matchup. Middlecoff misses it too. Let's see if Flory can cut it to the right side. He does not. It's going to leave Brian Middlecoff to cut the knives. Got to be careful the side pocket. Seen a lot of people make these shots and scratching the left side pocket. A little inside on it. See what I mean? Going towards it. Oh, it almost got there. Already held it off though. Score's going to be 5-0 Brian Middlecoff. Check out integritycues.com, one of our official tour sponsors. Kevin Steer, one of my best friends over 30 years. Just got themselves a brand new website too, integritycues.com. It's gorgeous. You can check them out. All right, rack number 6. Middlecoff is up 5-0. Got to finish here. Kermit Feliciano was playing Dwayne Robinson. Dwayne won that matchup on the hill 6-5. I'm going to send him into the next round. Dwayne will play Avi Brow. I think they've updated their score out there with Forum. I'm not flooring a little look at it. He can try to cut it in or thin slice it and hold it behind a safety position. I don't think he's going to get the safety out of it, though. Let's check the side view. Yeah, he's going to have a clear shot at it. Brian shoots that into the corner. He's going to play the two down to the corner. Probably be your best shot. A hell of a shot to come across. BP, we're in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 9490 Bluegrass Road. Be careful with that, please. Shakes this. Yeah. Alright, he's going to have the 4-ball on the side. And come one rail off to play the 5. Might be safe corner or could play it in the top right corner. He's going to roll it up. Play the 5 in the top right corner. Leave himself the 7. Ooh. I think he rushed that one a little bit. I think if he would have taken his time just a little bit more, maybe a few extra seconds for that shot, he'd have been okay. Got it? What's that? I think your horse is coming. I'll just send it to you. I'll send you cash app. Alright, so Florian's going to play the 7 into the corner. Should just play it nice and light. Set up. Going to have the 8-ball into the top right. One rail. A little high right English come. Don't know where he's at. So he's going to get himself onto the board. A little bit of a lean on the 8 or on the 9, but should just be able to stroke through. Put it right down to the corner. Alright, Florian Ancho gets himself onto the board. Sorry. Right, Florian gets himself on the board. That's going to make the score 5-1. Okay, we're back. Mark Langstrom. So Fargo is an ever-moving number. So you had to be at 499 prior to Sunday. And if there's any updates in the tournaments, we allow up to 4 points movement. Anything over 4 points movement does eliminate the player from the event. So on Sunday of last week, when we locked in all the Fargo points, Florian Ancho was a 499, and it went up to 503 during the course of the week here. Didn't get it? Right down. Have him write it down on paper for me, and I'll enter it in there just to make sure it's good. All right, Middlecoff's going to play the 3 in the side. No problem, Mark. Come down for the 6. Don't see any catastrophes here. Plays the 6 in the side, plays the 7 in the corner. They rolled a little bit too much for the 7, but you should be okay. Just shoot it in, draw it back about 8 inches. Floats, but he should be fine. Playing the 8 to the corner. Ooh, rushed it a little bit. It's going to give Florian Ancho a chance to get himself to 2. Guys, I'll be back in 1 second. I got a player here that's not getting the text messages for his match. Let me just fix it real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting, guys. I'm back. Looks like Florian got himself stuck behind the 8 ball. Literally. So you have to kick one rail. Try to hit this 7. It's a time and shot comes back. It's going to sit. Where's a safe play here? Can tank the 7 off the rail, put it in this area, and leave the cue ball. Or just bank it straight in.
Told me to come to you.
Ryan Middlecoff is going to win this matchup. It's going to move him on to the next round. That's going to put Florian Ancho onto the B side. Guys, sorry about the in and out of me and the mic. I'm actually running the tournament by myself today. My wife's playing in it. And my relief that was supposed to be here to help for her today is sick. So if she gets knocked out or the other person shows up, it's just going to be me running it all. Right, we're going to approve these scores. We're going to get our next matchup here in a second on the stream table. The matchup's going to be Avi Rao versus Dwayne Robinson. Send our other matches out. Avi Rao's a 495 Fargo. Dwayne Robinson is a 429. Give you some scores around the tournament while we're waiting for this matchup to start. Henry Jefferson is currently up 4-2 over Joe Benjamin. Mindy Miletti is up 2-1 over Tyler Cleaves. Terry Jones is up 3-0 over Lionel Swanston. Steve Miranda is up 2-0 over Dante Goldman. Anthony Casagrande is up 4-3 over Chris Mazza. Carl Stalinsky is up 3-1 over DB Calderon. Mike Diaz is up 2-0 over Dan Price. That's a good matchup, a 498 to 490. Brett Gurneau, also known as Cricket, is up 5-4 over Steve Cicerco. He's on the hill. Ilya Gorlanov, 429 Fargo, is up 4-2 over Zach Peterson. Noah Tittle, who's the second place, our last 499, he is up 3-2 over Edgar Pagala. Erica Albin is up 3-2 over Dre Howard. Gentili is up 3-1 over Melissa Jenkins. All right, these guys are going to get started here in a minute. Let me just go get some other matches started. I will be right back. Some action. All right, we're getting started here. Wayne Robinson versus Abby Rao. Abby's rocking out. Wearing that nice PA Pro-Am jersey. All right, first rack, first break. Nine was close. The 9 does not count on the break in this tournament and will be spotted. Oh, that ball rolled out. It's going to give Bobby a chance to make the 9 in the corner with a little carom off the 1. Bobby makes the 9. It's going to make the score 1-0. All right, 1-0 Abby. All right, rack number 2, 1-0 Abby. Dwayne's gonna have a not really a great shot on the one. He kept playing some safe. Roll the one under the 4, roll the cue ball down, maybe right below the 2. Side view. Actually turned into a really nice shot by Dwayne Robinson. Got behind the 8 ball. It's Lee Bobby. A very tough shot. Final over with the Steve Cicerco cricket match. Steve Cicerco has come from behind and won the match 6-5. It's going to move him on to the next round. Excuse me. Ball hand for Dwayne's going to play the 9. Play the 1 in the corner. 2 down into the corner to leave himself the 3 in the side. Play the 3 in the side, a little bit of outside English, roll up for the 4 right in the corner, and didn't hit it hard enough. Chilly in the pool hall today. Switch early here in a second. Nice shot. He cuts the 5 in. Go on the other side. Actually, it was a 4 ball. Get my numbers real messed up today. All over the place. Sweatshirt on. 5 in the bottom left corner. A little bit better. Okay, we're going to play the 6 into the corner. Come up and play the 8 and the 9 both in the same pocket. Just play the 8 in, punch it. Punch the cue over to the rail, right back out. A little bit of low. Drew it a little bit. It's going to leave me off angle shot. He should be okay, though. All right, Abby's going to put that down and make the score 2-0. Guys, check out our awesome InTheBox Pennsylvania Open jerseys. We got the Pennsylvania Open Matchroom event coming up in September. If you're interested in getting one of these jerseys, we'll have some at the expo. We can also do a pre-order on these jerseys. All right, rack number 3. Abby's up 2-0. He smacked it around pretty good. He's going to get tough on the 1. Finishing an Anthony Casagrande, Chris Mauza match. Anthony won the match 6-3. The side view. It's not going to be a great shot for Abby. I'm sorry, not for Abby. I mean, Dwayne. Gonna roll over for the 2. Could have the 2 in the corner or possibly the side, depending on how he wants to shoot it. He can get it in the corner and just roll down. Doesn't even have to hit it. Doesn't have to move the cue ball at all, really. Just make the 2. It's got a more than enough spot to make the 2 and then play the 3 in the same pocket. Plays it in off the 3. It's going to leave him tougher shot for the 3 now. He try to lay the shot up. He can play off the left edge of the 3. Come out 2 rails and try to put behind the 6. Can also do the same thing the opposite direction. Play off the right side of the 3. Bring the cue ball up behind the 7. Opted to try to bank it in. It's a tough shot. There's another 3 in the corner. Abby should play safe here. At the right side of the 3 ball and hide behind the 7. He had the idea, just the execution was a little... Speed was a little tough on that one. Nice back cut. I think he's going to get 50-yard line now with the 9 ball. Have to come off the rail to kick the 4. Try to kick and stick if he can and get the 4 up table. Opted with a softer kick. The shot is still there though. Abby can play off the 4. Try to leave behind him. Yep, 9 or the 7. I think he's gonna get away with it with the 7 ball. Joe Benjamin and Henry Jefferson tied up 4-4 on the B side after a race to 5. They're both on the hill. Might be our first elimination. Good try by Dwayne to kick off the rail. It's going to leave Abby a shot. Just a little hard on that 5, but he should be okay. Plays the 5 right in his side. A 6 down in the corner. Oh, take that. Bobby's going to make that shot. It's going to be 3-0. Guys, we unveiled earlier our new website, paproampool.com. Make sure you check it out. We have all the information for all of our upcoming events, tournaments, everything about us, how we got started, who our friends are in the business, what we got coming on down the pipeline. So a tab there to send us a question if you have any questions about our events, or if you're interested in a sponsorship, you can always reach out to us. All right, rack number 4. Abby's up 3-0. Abby has a shot on the 1. I think he's going to play a safe. Good call. He didn't get the cue where he wanted to, though. I think he wanted to get the cue more to the left and get the object ball behind the 3. A final in the Edgar Bagala Noah title match. Noah won that match 6-2. We have a final in the Ilya Gurlanov versus Zachary Peterson match. Ilya won that match 6-2 also. Looks like Abby has the 1 to the corner. One sec, guys. I go make a rule calling real quick. Eight ball, the balls in order. It's customary to usually go solid stripe down the line there, darkness. Eight ball obviously has to be in the middle. I haven't seen too many tournaments where they're really crazy on what the order of the balls are. We have 4-0 here, Abby, in this matchup. Wayne Robinson's going to play the one in the corner. He's going to come back up for the two. This is the one. Jennifer Tully has beaten Melissa Jenkins of the score 6-2. Play the safe. Gonna put the cue ball behind the 9. Bobby could possibly come in 2 rails. Could also come 1 rail from the side and try to hit the left side of the 1. It's a pretty square too. It holds the cue ball. Some B-side matchups being played right now. Well, Davis is up 2-0 on cricket. James Nagy is up 4-0 on Kevin Greenswig. He's going to draw back for the 3. He's going to play the 3 in the side. Got a little further than he wanted to, so he can play the 3 in the side, draw back for the 4 in the top corner. Ball right into the side pocket. Ball in hand to Abby on the 9 ball. It's not what he wanted to do there. But Abby's going to go up and put himself on the hill, 5-0. All right. Abby's on the hill, 5-0. Nice break by Dwayne Robinson. cue ball go just a little bit, but it had a nice thunder sound to it. What's up, Mark? No problem, pal. Play safe 1-2, run the cue ball up. Bill Lewis, this is at Bluegrass Billiards, 9490 Bluegrass Road in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. There's some finishes here. Terry Jones defeated Lionel Swanston with the score of 6-2. Mike Diaz defeated Dan Price with the score of 6-0. Joe Benjamin has defeated Henry Jefferson with the score of 5-4. That's going to eliminate Henry from the tournament. Wayne Robinson has a chance to get out here. He's going to play the 6 into the corner. To avoid that 8. He's going to come over for the 7 in the corner. That's pretty good, Mark. Yeah, Jen's still on the A side. I believe Lionel just went to the B side. Yes, he did. He just went to the B side, and DB is still on the A side, I think. Wayne Robinson was just catching some bad rolls this matchup. Robbie's going to play the 9 into the side. Going to put Dwayne onto the B side. He still has another chance, though. He's had a tough match right now. Move Abby on to the next round. All right, guys, we're going to be back here in a minute with our next matchup. I'm not sure what that matchup is yet. Don't go anywhere. If you can, like I said, like, share, subscribe. While you're waiting here for the next minute or two, check out our new PA Pro-Am website, PAProAmPool.com. We'll be right back here in a minute. Okay, we're back. Steve Cicerco versus Gentali. The wife won her matchup 6-2. Steve Cicerco plays strong for his speed. Let's see what we have here. Got a couple finishes too. Steve Miranda has defeated Dante Goldman 6-3. That's going to push Dante onto the B side. Romello Turner has defeated Craig Pellegrino 6-3. That'll push Craig onto the B side and move Romello on. James Nagy has defeated Kevin Greenswig. Cicerco goes for the bank. I think he's going to get a little bit of a good leave. Tully's going to be able to hit it. I don't know if she's going to have full shot to make it. Just trying to update digital pool here, get that going. That's all I could hit full the ball. All right, Circo has a shot on the 6. Going to play right to the top right corner. Oh, that ball just falls. All right, so Circo's going to win that first rack. They've got 1-0 over Gentili. Guys, check out my good friend Max Gordon over there at Living Good Ball Club, livinggoodshop.com. He's got some just really cool, eclectic billiard art and apparel. You can also check him out on livinggoodshop.com and at Instagram at Living Good Ball Club. They're also going to be at the 2024 Super Billiards Expo, and they're going to be creating the limited print Super Billiards Expo event shirt. Make sure you stop by and see them over at the Kamui booth. I'll be there also. Stop by and see me too. Circo breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Makes 2 on the break. Dylan Quinn, what's up, buddy? How's it going down there in Tennessee? Steve Circo's going to push out here. This ball down the bottom rail. Jen's got some options. She can play off the right side of the 1, try to hide it behind the 2. She can also play off the left side of the 1, hide it behind the 2. 2 different ways to go. I think she's going to get him behind the 6. Let's check the overhead view on that. Oh, the overhead view's blurry still. We're hanging up a banner this morning that's going to scratch in the side. And go in the side also. Hanging up a banner this morning. We accidentally bumped the, or the camera's being held overhead, so I'm going to have to get up there and reconfigure it. And final here in the DB Calderon versus Carl Stalinsky match. DB's won that match 6-3. That moves DB on to the next round and puts Carl Stalinsky onto the B side. And tries the 3 to the side, just a little short. Going to leave Steve Circo a chance to get out of this rack here. You guys have heard the name Cicergo before, especially if you're playing any of the pool leagues. His son, Gavin, won the APA World Championships last year in the singles. He was skill level 5. I think Gavin was 18, 19 years old when he won the event. Tough day for me today here, trying to run the stream and the tournament at the same time. All right. 2-0 here, Cicerco. Gentili's chance to break. Update this. All right, Gentili's break. She's trailing 2-0 in the match in a race to 6. Jen's got really no shot at the 1. She's going to have to come between the rail and the 6 ball here with a little bit of right-hand English. So she played the push instead. Cicerco misses that shot. It's going to give Jen a shot at the 1. She's going to play it in the right corner. She's going to come down and potentially play the 2 into the same pocket. Jen plays the 4 into the side. It's going to roll over. It's going to bump the 9, but she has a shot on the 5. I think a safe shot here is her best bet. All right, it's going to give Jen a chance for the 5. She can play the 5 to the corner. She can either play it center ball and roll forward, or she can play a little bit of draw and bump off the 8 and push the 8 towards the side pocket. All right, guys, we're back here. Some matches going out. Looks like 4-1 Steve Cicerco up over Gentulli. Noah Tittle's on the hill against Brian Middlecoff. Actually, Noah Tittle just won against Brian Middlecoff, 6-2. Tittle's got a shot of 5, rolls it in. She's going to have a shot to the 6. Gotta be careful of the corner. She should have the 8 right into the side pocket. Oh, we're not on a break no more. We gotta take that text off. All right, it's gonna leave a long shot for Steve Cicerco. Gonna pocket the 8 ball and come back down for the 9. Yeah, it's gonna leave Gentulli the same shot. See Jen copy it across the table. Come right back down. All right, needs a slight angle for Cicerco to play the 8 into the side or the 8 into the corner. It just depends on how he feels like striking the ball. And Steve's going to miss and come out smelling like roses on that one. Leave Jen a kick. Nice good hit on it. Need a tough shot for Cicerco from here. He's going to play the 8 right into the side, roll the cue down for the 9. Catch that second rail. Slight back up, but he should be okay. He's going to avoid the top pocket. Just not hit it hard enough. All right, it's going to put Steve on the hill. It's going to be 5-1. Our registration's open for the Pennsylvania Open. It's our matchroom event, September 12th through the 15th. If you're interested in getting into that event, reach out to me, let me know. I'll send you the flyer, and I'll also send you the sign-up sheet. That event's $350. It's $10,000 added. We're looking to pay out over $50,000 on that event. Erica Albin has defeated Florian Ancho, and that's going to eliminate him from the tournament. Gonna move her on to the next round. This is rack number 6. Jen Tully's trailing 4-1. It's her break. Tyler Cleese has defeated Bo Allen of score 5-0. It's going to eliminate Bo from the tournament and move Tyler on to the next round. Here's the payouts, Will. All right, so Circo up to the table. Jen's going to move the magic rack out of the way. Jen does not like the magic rack on the table. It's a good shot by Steve. He's going to push that 2 in. 3's going to be tough. He's going to have to cut it back just a little bit. Now he's going to play some safe. He's going to do the little trick shot to rail banker. Might have to jump at this 4-8. Sure. Jen's got the 4 into the side pocket. Just gonna play just a little slow pocket speed. She should be able to roll up and play the shot. Oh, she just hit it. Have the shot, the 6 in the corner. I don't bet any matches, Paul. Not allowed to as the tournament director. All right, it's going to leave a shot for Jen. Let's some side view on that one. I think she can make it. Should go right in. Check the overhead. Overhead is blurry. We will get it fixed. Looks like Jen's going to go for the combo. She could play it safe here. Roll the 8. I'm sorry, roll the 7 into the rail just past the 8 for the combo. Leave a little bit of an off-angle shot for Steve Cicerico. Jen's going to play this in the corner. She could also play it in the side pocket. By playing it in the side, it should give her automatic position for the 8. Should roll up past the side. It's going to cause Steve to have to draw this shot out off the rail, or he could play a lot of high, but he has to play it slow. He's just looking to catch that point. Right there. Cutting the ball. Banks instead. I leave Gentelia slight backwards cut on the 7 to the bottom right corner. Just let the cue roll forward. She should have a shot on the 8 with an angle to go 2 rails back up for the 9. Try. Gentelli was actually a big help today for me, signing all the players in for the tournament today. Thank you to her for helping us out. Circo kicks at it. Does not make it. It's going to give Jen ball in hand. A hill matchup over there between Abby Rao and Terry Jones. Sorry, actually, no, they're not on the hill. It's 4-4. Thinking that's a race to 5. It's 4-4 current. Zach Peterson is up 4-1 on Vitaly Dvorkin. Donald Swanston is up 4-3 over Jeremy Lawler. Romelo Turner is up 1-0 over Ilya Gorlanov. Chris Maz is up 4-3 over Roseanne Dahl. Sheila Reaver's up 3-2 on Dante Goldman. Betty A. Marcheri's up 3-0 over Joe McGee. Kermit Feliciano is on the hill against Craig Pellegrino. Surprising matchup scores here. Some of the higher 400 players, 490s, 485s. Steve Cicerco is going to bank the 9 out to win this match. It's going to put Jen onto the B side. It's going to put Steve onto the next round. Steve will get the winner of the next matchup. That's going to be on the stream. That's going to be Mindy Mialetti versus Carol Clark. That's going to put Jen to B side, match number 103. Jen's got a little bit of time. Sorry, bud. Just a force of habit. 15 years I knew her before you guys got married. So. Okay, so that'll put Jen onto the B side of match 103. She's got a little bit of time before she'll play again. We're gonna update that score, move that match on, and then we'll call our next match here. Alex, the link's posted to the top there. It's in the pin section. I think it's still, yeah, it's at the top of the chat there in the pinned section, and it says digital pool. Click on that, it should take you right to the bracket. All right, we'll call that Mindy and Carol matchup. Get that one moving her on. All right, I'm going to take a really quick break. I'll be right back. Get this next matchup going.
taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste me, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate me, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste me, you can try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, Could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push a mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
Okay. The Sheila Jonah has defeated Dante Goldman with the score of 5-3. And Steve Mirando has defeated Anthony Casagrande with a score of 6-2. That's going to move him on to the next round.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain.
Matches we can call here: Kermit Feliciano,
Taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling love.
Steven Chris Mazza.
Singing straight, never stop, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make
We're moving along pretty well here. This tournament down to the
flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap and trade. I won't stop till I hear him say.
score here. One second. Swear I can't sit down for a minute.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah. I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah. True passion shines, and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say. Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
All right, we're waiting for them to update the score. Like Betty Ann Marcheri has defeated Joe McGee. That's going to put Betty Ann on to the next round. It's going to put Joe McGee out. Steve Costa has defeated Dwayne Robinson. And Carol Clark versus the wife, Mindy. Oh, this is the 4. I always feel nervous commentating on the wife's match. I'm going to say something wrong, and then she yells at me later on. And he shoots the 4 down. I don't think she's going to get enough distance to get to the 7 or the 6. She's going to have to kick at it. No, she can actually hit it here. Maybe play the combo. Joe Benjamin has just defeated Dan Price, moves Joe on to the next round, staying out of the tournament. And he's going to play a nice save. It's going to leave the cue down past the 9 and the 6 on the bottom rail. It's going to force Carroll to kick at it. Carroll's going to measure out her kick shot. Carroll makes the hit. It's going to leave Mindy the 6 in the side pocket. Mindy could play the 6 into the side. She's got to actually cut to the right side of the pocket with a little bit of high right English to come off the rail. She looks like she's drawing here. Don't know if that's the shot for her on this particular shot. Yeah, I didn't think it was the right shot. Winner of this matchup will play Steve Cicerco next round. Plays a safe. It's going to leave Carl a hit on it. Carol does have a thin cut on the 7. She can cut it into the corner, come across for the 8. She could also bank the shot. Carol leaves it deeper. And then kicks at it. It's going to force the 7 up to the top rail. Carol plays a thin bank, which is going to return Mindy to a thin bank also. Mindy could play safe. She could play the right side of the 7 and leave the cue rolled down. She could play the right side of the 7. And let the cue roll down to here, but it's going to be a tougher shot, I think. It's Carol a tough shot. Carol could pretty much play the same shot I was just talking about, play the right side of the 7 ball. The cue ball hit the rail and come behind the 8. Carol also could thin the 7, bank it between the 8 and 9, use the 9 as a blocker also. That's going to leave Mindy a shot for the 7 in the side pocket. You should clear the 8, no problem. So if she just plays the 7 in with a good amount of speed, she should come around the table for the 8. Kind of hit that in between speed. She wanted to hit that more either lighter or you wanted to hit it. She wanted to hit it either lighter and leave herself here or really hit it. Come out there. She makes a hell of a shot on the 8 into the corner. Leave a slight tough shot on the 9. She could back cut the 9 into the right side pocket. She could cut it into the low right pocket. She could bank it to the low left pocket. She's got a couple options. He can walk out anytime he wants. Wait, what? It's still low. Only about 50 right now. I'll get in a couple hundred range tonight. Oh, that's gonna be a scratch. All right, so that's gonna give Mindy her second win. She's gonna go up 2-1. Guys, you got to make sure you check out crossroadcues.com. Check out my man Eddie P, also known as the Man of Faith. Eddie P's reputation across pools, just, perfect. With everybody that we deal with here, we always have impeccable reputations. Eddie gets some of the finest cues in the world. Go to check him out at www.crossroadcues.com. Also check him out on Facebook and YouTube. Put a little link here in the chat for you. All right, rack number 4. Mindy is currently up 2-1. Here's some other scores going on here. Romello Turner is up 4-1 on Ilya Gorlanov. James Nagy is tied 3-3 with Tyler Cleaves. Noah Tittle is up 1-0. Steve Mirando. Carl Stalinsky is up 4-0 on Sammy Merrill. Houston Barnett and Abby Rao are tied up 1-1. Chris Maas is up 1-0 over Sheila Jonah. Anna Marks is up 4-1 over Melissa Jenkins. Erica Albin is up 3-1 over Edgar Bagala. The current matchup here is 2-1 Mindy Mialetti over Carol Clark. They missing a ball? I don't know what they're... Why the ladies are done crawling on the floor. We'll play another promo for you. Guys, also check out my other tour sponsor, Integrity Qs. IntegrityQs.com. Kevin Steer, one of the best in the business. I got two of the best Q brokers in the country backing me here, Kevin Steer and ADP. Just shows you what kind of integrity they have. Kind of faith they have. See, I'll use some words for you. All right, looks like we found all the balls. Cal's getting ready to break. Scores 2-1 Mindy. Guys, I gotta go check a table situation here. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Shooting the 4 ball. She's going to cut it to the top right pocket. Kick from behind. She might get a little lucky out of this one. Carol Clark can see a piece of it. I don't know how much of the piece she can see, though.
full of whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million things that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family, from a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Oh my devil, when I do nothing to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. Mind same, really not tame. I'ma never slow down, I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage, it's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you. Slave for you. Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a god. Mess, hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Oh my devil, when I do nothing to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yours, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. Mind same, really not tame. I'ma never slow down, I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage, it's taking over.
September 12th. 12th to the 15th. It's Thursday to Sunday. 12th to the 15th. All right, so we have Mindy at the table. Carol just missed her shots and give Mindy a chance at the table to shoot. Moving along pretty good here with the schedule today. Matches are moving along well. And Erica Albin, she's up 4-2 right now over Edgar Pagala. Just had this match finished. Romello Turner won his match 6-3 over Ilya Gurlanov. Set up a match that'll set the next round matchup between Romello Turner and Mike Diaz. It should be a good matchup. We'll maybe save that one for the stream. He's shooting a 4 into the pocket. She's going to have a chance at the 4 and then the 5. She might be playing safe on the 5. Mindy's got the bridge. Looks like she's going to try to cut the 5 in. No, she's playing the safe. Kind of opened it up a little bit, but I was going to have to shoot over top of the 8 ball, so it looks like she's going to kind of get away with it a little bit there. Good shot by Carroll. It's going to bring the cue ball back down. Carroll should be able to bank the 6 right back where she's at, and it's going to hit the 7 and move it. The other thing she's got to worry about is just the cue ball hitting the rail right before the middle of the 7. It could actually hit rail 7 and straighten out and scratch. And she's got to be careful with this shot. Carroll just shoot the wrong ball. Carroll shot the wrong ball. Carroll thought that the green ball was this, or the bluish ball was the 6 and not the gray ball. It's definitely tough going from set to set to set sometimes and changing the colors. All right, down to the top 32 now in the tournament. Should be moving along a little quicker. He shoots the 7 in. I don't know why she would roll forward and play the 8 on the opposite side. Looks like she's looking at an 8-9 combo, possibly. Mindy drains the combo, and she's going to make the score 5-1. All right, Mindy's on the hill at 5-1. Houston Barnett up 5-3 over Avi Rao right now. Noah Tittle's up 5-1 over Steve Miranda. All right, ball in hand to Mindy. She's got 4 balls to get out to win this matchup. Play that 6 up to the corner. And play the 7 right into the side pocket, below English. Back down for the 8. In a good position for the 8. She can play the 8 right down to the corner. Roll it straight. Cue ball should come right off the right side rail. She should have the 9 down in the bottom left corner. Mindy is a little vertically challenged. She's about 5'2", so she's going to have to get herself over the table a little bit. Mindy comes off the side rail. Mindy's going to take that down. That's going to give her on to the next round. She's going to play Steve Cicerco. I'll put Carol Clark onto the B side. Carol Clark will play. Give it 104. Carol Clark will get the winner of the Carl Stalinsky Clayton Elliott match. All right, guys, stick around. We're going to give you Romello Turner and Mike Diaz is going to be up next.
Eh? Aspetta, aspetta. No? Magari no. No? Okay. Eh? Oh, tagamino crudo, porachino, oh, toca.
All right, guys, we called our next matchup. Just waiting for the opponents to come over. Get themselves all settled in. Romello Turner, 423 Fargo. Duel Diaz, also known as Mike Diaz. We're going to do a break real quick. They're going to come over, get themselves situated with, and then we will go into our next matchup. All right, we're going to start our matchup here. Mello Turner versus Mike Diaz, race 6. Chris Mazza just won his match. That eliminates Sheila Joner. Noah Tittle has defeated Steve Mirando 6-2. All right, here we go. Romello's been practically living at the pool hall here for the past couple of weeks. Every time I come here, he's here. Mike Diaz runs the Pool Hustle Facebook group page that I'm a part of, all about some action and good pool matches. He's always streaming some of his matches on there. If you guys haven't seen it, you should definitely check it out. Comes across, he's gonna have a shot at the 2. The 3-5 is gonna be tough. Let me try. I want to check the side view on that. Mello got just a little too far off of that shot. 3's going to be in a bad spot. He's going to have to play some safe, I think. He could bank the 3 out of there and try to hold the cue behind the 5. Right, goes the opposite direction. Put the cue behind the 7. That's a good shot. And we're going to see our first chance here. Mike Diaz coming up to the table. Like in the red, white, and blue Puerto Rico Open Predator jersey. Nice looking jersey. Going back to get his jump cue. Yep. Looks like maybe he's trying to swerve around it. Kick off the side rail. There we go, jump shot. Like he had to elevate his backhand just a little bit higher. Right, that's going to give Mello Turner ball in hand on the 3. It's going I'm gonna play the 3, roll down for the 4 in the side pocket. Oh, he missed that one. All right, the golden opportunity. I missed that. It's going to give Mike Diaz a chance at the table. He's got a very makeable out here. Can play the 3 ball right in the corner. And draw it out just a little bit, maybe about 8 inches back. Play the 4 in the side pocket. Same thing, draw it a couple inches out. Play the 5 in the corner. 6, you can swing down for the 9. Guys, I know it's still early in the day. It's only around 4:30, but can like, subscribe, share. Shoot it out to your friends. Tell them to come watch. It's a snowy weekend here in Philadelphia. Got the Flyers on this afternoon up there in MetLife Stadium. We're here at Philadelphia at Bluegrass Billiards, 9490 Bluegrass Road. Currently watching Mike Diaz, which is Romello Turner, race to 6 on the A side. Top 12. Both of these players are in the money, so this is a money round now. Sit in the payouts here. I'll show them to you in a second after this rack's over. Got a new graphic that I built for Hill Hill, and I haven't gotten to the hill yet on any match. Mike should be able to shoot this in the corner. A little stop shot. Nice stroke by Mike. Play the 6 right on this opposite side corner. Depending on how he trusts the stroke, he can either just draw it straight back off the rail, some low left English, or he can play it high right English, catch the side rail, right side rail, and spin down. Gotta be careful of the straighten out here. Hit. So it's going to straighten out. I think he's going to get a good kiss off of it. It's a tough kiss for Mike Diaz. He should be able to bank it though, side pocket. Oh, good try by Mike Diaz. Got to avoid the side pocket. He's going to leave Romello a chance at the 9. There's just a little bit of a... If he was a quarter inch to the left when he hit the 9 ball, I think that 9 ball would have moved into position for Mike to just cut it in as a regular shot. Still early in the matchup, though. This is an A-side matchup. It's a race to 6. right, Romelo's going to go up 1-0. Guys, we got a new website out this week. Just came out. PAProAmPool.com. Check it out. Anything you want to know about us is there. All of our tournaments are listed. You can actually sign up for the tournaments right on the website. Excuse me. Also check out about our PA Pro Am Pros. See our partners, who we deal with. Some pictures from the event. Sure to check it out. Actually, all of our sponsors that sponsor our events, you can actually get to their pages also in the box. Also cues, integrity cues. Two's gonna land in a bad spot. He actually broke the rock pretty well. Gonna play it safe. Melo attempted to hold it. You didn't hold it, but he hit just a little too hard on the two. And Mike can back cut the two into the left corner. He puts a little bit of inside on it. He should come 2 rails and get himself onto the 3. Good shot by Mike Diaz. He's going to have the 3 in the top right corner. Play the 3 with a little bit of low English and just throw the cue into the rail. Stroke. Now here's where it's going to get a little tough. You have to play this 4 ball into the corner. But the 6 does not go up to the corner. So you have to get himself back to the 6 on the side. He's going to have to draw off the rail, which is not the easiest shot to draw. No English, but just a little bit of right. I want to try to spin off the 4 to catch the rail. Catch that spin coming off the rail. It should get you almost right back where the cue ball is now. Side pocket. That's the tough part of the shot. You really gotta draw that out. See, Romelo can play 6 right in the side pocket. He's just going to draw straight back. Even a little bit slightly to the left. So around 6 o'clock English, 7 o'clock English, he should be okay. You can play the 7 in the same pocket. Play the 8 down to the bottom right corner. He plays the 7 into the pocket. He doesn't want to be straight on the 8 because you don't want to have that hard shot on the 9 coming towards the rail. You give yourself about a 2 to 3 inch gap coming off the side rail. That's good. So you can roll it down to the corner. You just punch through the shot, roll it to the corner, punch one rail off. Have the 9 right down into the corner. All right, Armello's going to take a 2-0 lead in a race to 6.
Malaga, you're professional.
Guys, check out my friends over there at Designer Game Rooms, 178 North Pine Street in Langhorne, Pennsylvania. With a local Brunswick pool table dealer. They have over 100 pool cues on display, including McDermott's, Coda's, and other production cues. Give them a call, 215-944-4283, and tell them Frank from PA Pro-Am sent you. Make sure you share out, like, subscribe. All right, we're at 4-2 over there on table 2. Kermit Feliciano was on the hill against Zach Peterson. Betty A. Marcheri is up 3-0 on Joe Benjamin. Steve Costa is up 3-2 over Lionel Swanston. Romello has a shot on the 1. Romello's been hitting the break pretty good most of this tournament. I watched him play a couple racks earlier. It's a fine break. Let's see if he wants to go up and around or if he's going to draw it over. Back, ball back a little too much. Doesn't look like he has the 2 on the side. Side angle view. He might have the 2 on the side. Have to probably roll it up. Just undercut it a little bit. I'll leave Mike Diaz straight. Super.
I like it.
Huh?
I like it. So go back to waiting for a ticket.
Okay. Mike's gonna play the 3 right into the side. It's gonna roll forward for the 4. I don't see any obstacles here. 4 side pocket, 5 to the bottom right corner. Betty and Marcherry's up 4-0 now on Joe Benjamin. Herman Feliciano is still up 4. Now it's 4-3 over there on table 2. Oof. Mike Diaz got right to where he wanted to be with the 7 also. I don't think Romello can hit this to make it. Probably hit this to stick the cue ball. All right, Diaz is going to have to play it safe here. I don't really see any way. I mean, there's ways to get out of the rack here, but they're spectacular, crazy shots. I would just play it safe. Hold the cue ball in the bottom rail. Bank this 5-2 rails up top. Great shot. Leaves it behind the 9 ball. It's going to make Romello jump or have to kick at it. Miller makes a good hit. It's going to leave Mike a chance to get out, though. I could also play safe. Does have the bank. Cue ball should run into the 7 off the second rail if he cuts it to the bottom corner. Excuse me. If he makes that shot, I believe he runs right into the 7. All right, he's got the 7 in the corner. Wants to draw out for the 8. Good shot for the 7. Gets him back to the 8. Should just be natural position. Plays the 8 in, 2 rails. Comes down for the 9 in bottom left corner. If he overstrokes the ball, he can play the 9 in the bottom right or in the right side pocket. All right, he's on the 9. Cut the 9 right to the bottom left corner. Kind of overstroked that ball just a little bit. It's going to leave Mike Diaz a shot for the 9 to tie the match up 2-2. Definitely a 50-yard line shot. Let's see what Mike's got here. Tough shot from Mike. He's got to make that ball 50-yard line, one end of the table to the other. All right, Romelo's got a chance here to make the score 3-1. He's got to cut the 9 into the bottom right corner. Center ball, no English, just cut the ball. He should be fine. All right, Romelo cuts that down. It makes the score 3-1. I'm sorry, 3-0 is the score, not 3-1. That was an accidental mistake. Absolutely might. Right, Matt Rita. I don't know why I muted him, but what I was saying is Romello needed to get pretty much right where he's at. All right, Romello can roll the 6 to the top rail. I'm sorry, the top pocket, or he can just roll it into the side. I'm actually a fan of playing it to the top right corner because I can punch it a little bit and get the cue ball off the rail. Just like that, he can play the 7 right into the corner. Pocket speed, he can pocket the 7 in the corner and play the 8 on the bottom left. He's looking like he's doing a little too much here by drawing it. Might have got away with it. He definitely got away with it. You get the hit out of it. All right, 7 in the top right corner. He's got to be aware of the scratch. A little bit of right hand inside English. A little bit of high. Could get him around for the 8. All right, the 7 to the corner. Gonna give Mike Diaz a shot right on the 8. He had it very straight. He had to cut that ball a little bit more. It's not an easy shot by any means from Romello. He's got to make the shot and come back across the table. All right, let's see. He's got the 8 in the corner. He's got to avoid the side pocket, so he can either just go back and forth 2 rails, or he could draw cue ball. It's a much tougher shot. Let's see what he's got. Hit right speed on it, just missed the shot. Yeah. All right, hold on 1 second. Guys are going to go handle a rule question. I'll be right back.
Fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protected. breaks when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Cause when there's
folks, we're back. Mello Turner up 5-0 on Mike Diaz. Like the amount of comeback here, though. He's got the 6 inside. A little bit of high inside English on 2 rails. And final in the Houston Barnett Noah Tittle match. Houston won that match 6-4. It's going to put Noah on the B side. Final on table 10. Charles Stalinsky has won his match against Clayton Elliott 5-4. It's going to put Carl on the next round. It's going to eliminate Clayton. Oh, Mike Diaz missed the 9. Oh. That's going to give Romello the win here. Yeah, Rachel's playing actually pretty good. He's been here a lot, playing some guys here. He's also been getting some lessons. So that's going to put Romello on to the next round. Romello is going to get the winner of... So Romello gets the winner of Mindy Mialetti versus Steve Cicerco. Mindy's currently up 5-1 in that matchup. Steve Costa has defeated Lionel Swanston. Steve on to the next round. Everybody's finishing all at once. All right, looks like our next matchup here is going to be Will Frosty Davis versus Terry Jones on the stream. We're going to call that stream match now. Get them over here. Get them all set up, ready to go. Let's go, Will Davis. Guys, I am going to actually take a few-minute break during this stream match here with Will Davis versus Terry Jones. I will be back. This is a B-side matchup. I got to close a couple tables. So it's only me today. Wife's still playing in the tournament. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm leaving this match. I'm going to take commentator break for a few minutes. I will be back. Don't go anywhere. Just keep watching. Should be a good matchup.
tear it all apart. I wonder if I'll ever really come apart. I'm trying to be my own friend, 'cause I know that I'll be with myself until the very end. I'm trying to be my own friend, just take a chance. I could be your man. I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
All right, commentator break is over. Basically was me putting pool table balls away. All right, we got Bobby Rao, 495 Fargo versus Keith Jenkins, 498 Fargo. So race to 5. Move over a little bit here.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my
So saying is race to 5.
make-believe.
This is for, I believe this is in to get into the money. Or in the money. All right, these guys are in the money.
Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
We got 1-0 Keith Jenkins going into rack number 2. It's also going to be Keith's break. He's wearing that InTheBox jersey. Down and dirty here with the tournament, getting close to the end. About 80% finished. Should be finished here in one night. All right, here we go. Rack number 2. And ball on the move. What's up, Raz? Good. Good. All right, Abby's at the table. He's going to shoot the 1. He might even call the 9 to see if the 9's going to head into the pocket or not. He has a shot on the 2. Might even be able to break open the 3. Slight little ankle. Play it down. All right, Abby has the 3. It's where it starts to get a little tricky. Does he play the 3 into the corner, or does he try to play the 3 into the side? Good stroke by Abby. Thanks the 4 is under the 5. Oh. right, so that's going to scratch. That's going to give Bobby a chance at the table. He's going to use the 6 to get to the 7-8. Not sure if the 7-8 is clear. Let's see. 7 might go by. He could angle the cue to run into the 8. Looks like he's playing it clear to where it's going to go straight in. Give it a nudge. Nice nudge. Play that 8 right in. Just a little bit of low English. I'm sorry, play the 7 right in, and then play the 8 right into the same pocket. I'll be stroking this rack. All right, Abby's going to shoot this 9 right into the top left corner. All right, he's going to not shoot the 9 in the top left corner. That's tough to have those shots. Make a couple good shots like that. Knock it out. All right, so leave Mr. Jenkins. Shot on the 9. Play the 9 into the corner.
This year I'm becoming my own home. This year I'm becoming my own.
All right, Keith Jenkins plays the 9 in the corner. It's going to go up 2-0.
Another night of dreams. They keep chewing on my sleep and spitting out my whole work week every morning. Well, this city is a sea, and its undertow grab me and drag me off into the deep without a warning. I'm longing for the silence, a field to lay my head, where the engines and the sirens are no longer my debt, and I can finally hear my conscience, listen close to what it says. If you don't make your bed, you don't have to lie in it. And in the morning when I rise, every step's a compromise. Motor fumes and burning eyes and drunken violence. Through the city, tallest trees, hydrant rivers fill the street, and I can hear the birds and bees in the next apartment. I'm longing for the silence, a field to lay my head, where the engines and the sirens are no longer my debt, and I can finally hear my conscience, listen close to what it said. If you don't make your bed, you don't have to lie in it. I got my backpack in my tent, and a thumb pointing to heaven, and a couple bucks to spend if I get hungry. it shines on me. I'm longing for the silence, a field to lay my head, where the engines and the sirens are no longer my debt, and I can finally hear my conscience, listen close to what it said. If you don't make your bed, you don't have to lie in it.
All right, guys. This is, what is this? This is pre. Yep. So Houston Barnett is in the hot seat right now, waiting for the winner of this match. Mindy Mialetti versus Romello Turner. Moving along on the B side here. We got some 9 through 12 matches going on, money matches. We have our first knockout in the money round. Avi Rao just got paid. Steve Mirando's waiting in the wind there. He's waiting to play. He's going to get the winner of Steve Costa and Carl Stalinsky. They're just starting now. Looks like we can get this done tonight. Everybody starts to pick the pace up a little bit. If not, we're going to bring back a couple tomorrow. All right, Mindy's got her shot at the table here. She has the 1 in the corner. I prefer to go 2 rails. Right side rail, left side rail. Play the 2 ball in the side pocket. Around 2 o'clock English. She bumped it a little bit. I know she wanted to bump the 4. I would have probably tried to go past the 4, hit the side rail, but she's got options. Shoot the 2 into the rail, bury the cue ball behind the 3. Bury it in that area. It's going to sit up a little bit for Romello. Let's see how he does with his turn at the table. I want to wish them good luck, but I don't want to. All right, Romello's going to shoot the 2. Side pocket. He's going to try to come across. Play the 3 and the 4, both in the same pocket. Melo's got to be careful here, though. When he plays this 3 ball, he's got to put a lot of inside kill on the shot, because if he lets it go, it's going to go up past the 6. Ideally, he'd love to run into the 6. It's a great shot by Romello. So look for Romello to hit low English on this. Come 2 rails out for the 5. Oh, 1 rail draw it into the pocket. I think he straightened himself out a little too much. He should have cheated the pocket just a little bit. Maybe right in this area. Because then he could have used the cue ball to sweep into it. Come back out. All right, Mindy's chance at the table. Mindy can shoot the 5 into the corner. She's going to want to roll down past that 7. He plays the 5 down. She's got a good shot on the 6. She's going to get she's going to go past that 9. She's got to watch the side pocket. A shot like this, you want to use just a little bit of low. So you clear the side pocket. You should hit right around the first diamond. Right in that area there. It'll come 3 rails. She's going high. She's going to hit before the diamond. Let's see how Romello plays the shot. He can come a couple different ways. He can hit the bottom right of the object ball and hit the bottom rail, come out for the 7. Or he could do the left side rail right before the point with a little bit of right-hand English and spin down 2 rails. That's going to die and sit on the 9. So he put English on it. He was trying to kill the ball and come in between the 9 and the 7, which isn't going to work. You want to go either up and down the table or side to side on that shot. But for Mello to kick 2 rails, bottom rail about 5 inches off the pocket, side rail right around the middle diamond. All right, it's going to be ball in hand to Mindy. Not sure if I like this shot by Mindy. She's stretching a little too much for her size. She got there. I think I would have maybe just taken for her size, I would have taken a long shot of the 7 up to the right corner. This way I would have kept the cue ball in the middle of the table, or off the rail at least. Should work out for her there. Should be able just to roll this 9 straight in. All right, Mindy's going to go up 1-0 in a race to 6 on the A side. Guys, here's the Calcutta payout and auction payouts and tournament payouts. So right now, the worst that these two could do, whoever loses this match, the worst that they can do is almost 600. Whoever wins this catapults right to the 3rd place match. Worst they could do, whoever wins this, the worst they could do is 3rd place. All right, 1-0 Mindy. Guys, make sure you like, subscribe, and share. Help us grow our numbers. Help us grow our viewers. Helps us bring you better content. Winner of this match gets to play Houston Barnett in the hot seat match. Houston won his first match against DB Calderon. Both were 8 or 484 Fargos. He won his first match 6-1. Played Abi Rail. He won 6-4. Then he won 6-4 against Noah Tittle. All right, Mello is looking at the jump shot. Carmelo goes for the hit. All right, so Mindy's going to play the one on this side. I would have probably went for more of a defensive shot there. She had a nice built-in wall with that 2-7. Not really going to leave Romello too much to shoot at, though. Wow. Guess I was completely wrong. He just makes 2 balls in 1 shot. So Romello attempts to save. He bumps into the 5. He didn't want to hit the 5. That's going to leave Mindy a shot on the 2 ball. She can run the 2 right down the rail. And he attempts to play a safe on the 2. This is brand new felt. This felt was just put on last night, new Simonis, so it is a little quick and a little reactionary off the rails. All right, Romello shooting a 3 into the corner. He's going to try to draw back for the 5. Oh, he spun the hell out of that ball. Just did not get what he needed to, though. There is a drag safe here. He can bank the 5 and try to drag the cue to the right. Just rolled out on him, though. Great try. Just rolled out on him. All right, so Mindy's going to bank the 5. Great shot by Mindy. She's going to play the 6. She's tight on the 6, though, so she's got to go forward. She's got to play pocket speed on this ball and just roll it forward, roll it in. So she's going to go backwards, maybe run into the 7. All right, that's going to work a little bit. She's going to have to get the bridge, though. She's just slightly vertically challenged. Anything I want to hide from Mindy, I just put on the top shelf. Oh, she played safe. I think I would have won for it. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I wasn't going to shoot that one. it. Great try. Great shot. He's going to tuck the cue ball in. That's exactly why I didn't want to go with that shot. I would have won. I just would have tried to make the 7. This might cost her a rack. She's got to hit that. She's got to hit the 7 ball. So she's got to hit right before the point. She's going too high. She's gonna go. She's gonna go above the 7. She's not gonna make the contact here. All right, Romelo's going to shoot the 7 into the corner. He's going to come 1, possibly 2 rails for the 9 in the bottom left. He's going to try to draw it again. That's the problem with drawing the shot. It's going to be dead 50-yard line on it. It's makeable. You can coast it in, but I like using that rail. Oh, used every bit of the pocket for that one to get it in. All right, so make the score 1-1. Guys, crossroadcues.com. The biggest cue brokers in America. Ran by Eddie P., also known as the Man of Faith. Crossroad Cues can help you out pretty much get any kind of custom cue you want. High-end dollar cues. Get flexible financing also through Affirm and layaway also. They also buy and sell cues too, so if you have something that you think that's, they would be worth, you reach out to them and we'll have a discussion with you. Contact them on their website, crossroadcues.com, or you can call Eddie in person, 215-617-2551. You can also check him out on Facebook at facebook.com/crossroadcues. All right, score's tied 1 up. Mindy has a shot on the 1. If she banks the bank, she'll have the shot on the 2. She could also play safe. She's got a good kiss off the 5, but just got a little bad roll into the pocket. All right, it's going to give Romelo ball in hand. Romelo's got a nice technical approach to the game. His mechanics look really nice. Been playing some players here. Also been coming in and getting some lessons. It's a 2 on the side. Kind of saves himself, though. He's going to have to kick at this 3. Or he could nip the edge of the 3. Plays the edge of the 3. Nice safe. Minnie's going to have a hard time hitting this one. She could come right at the first, towards the first diamond. Maybe. But a lot of spin. That's real tough shot on that. Just going to go one rail up. She makes contact. I think she's going to get back behind that 6 ball. A resave. Wow, how'd she hit that one? Either player, though, is ball in hand's really not going to benefit either. Well, it will benefit them, but that 5-7's a little locked up. There might be some work to do with that. Mellow 2 rails, 3 rails. Nice kick. He's going to kick the 3 to a safe position. Maybe not. So Mindy can play the 3 into the side pocket. High English, come 1 rail, and she should be able to run into the 7 and move it. She's got to get out here, though. I would not let Romello back at the table. If Romello gets a clear shot, he's going to run balls. Yeah. I just kept seeing that 7-5 be the trouble ball of everybody in the rack. Thought I had an extra one, I don't. All right, Mindy's going to call the 9 in the bottom left corner just in case she gets a good clear kick off of this. Shot's not going to kill her. He's going to have. He can play the 5 and he's going to run into the 6. But yeah, this actually could. Or is a scratchable shot here, kissing off the edge of the 6. Yeah, I think he's going to play the safe here. Just create distance between the 5 and the 6. It's very hittable, though, from Mindy. She can hit the bottom rail. She nipped it. I think when it went the other way. I always like to go the way to create the separation between the 2 balls, not kick them closer, really. So Romello could play off the edge. That's going to be a great shot if he tucks it. That's a hell of a shot by Romello. Mindy returns safes. All right, so Mindy's going to have a shot at the 5. She's going to be able to play it in. 6 is off the rail long enough that she can get to the 6 also. Oh, she hangs the 6. It's going to hurt. All right, Ramelo's going to play the 7 into the side pocket. No, he's not. All right, Mindy's going to play the 7 to the top left corner. All she's got to do is just hold the cue ball. Give you some updates here. So we got 2-1. Mike Diaz over DB Calderon. Mindy misses it too. Got 2-1. Anthony Casagrande over Brian Middlecoff right now. Steve Costa's up 3-1 over Carl Stalinsky. Got a couple players waiting in the wings here for some of these matches to finish. We're going to try to get the entire bracket done today. If not, we'll only bring back a couple players tomorrow night or tomorrow morning. It's like neither player wants to make this 7 ball. All right, now we got a 7 ball down. Two ball's going to roll past. Mindy's going to have a shot in the side with the 9. She hit that one just a little too firm. Should be able just to roll it right into the side, play it right off the point. Oh. All right, it's going to give Romello a chance. Minnie's been playing good all day. She's letting Romello get a couple shots here she should have played in. Romello, too, though. He's missed a couple shots that Mindy should not have been able to play. Let's see if she's going to play this 9. Wow, both players getting a little jittery. And here's Mindy's chance at the table. Cut the 9 to the corner. Mindy taking her time, getting herself ready. All right, Mindy drills the 9. She's going to go up 2-1. All right, 2-1 Mindy, race to 6. Got Mike Diaz up 3-1 over DB Calderon. Steve Costa up 3-0 over Carl Stalinsky. All right, Mellon had a nice break there. Stopped the cue ball. Got Poe on the 1. He's going to be able to cut the 1 into the top left corner. Should be able to play just a little bit of high English. Come 2 rails. He's going to hit right around where that chalk is. Cue ball should come right around here. It's hitting low. That ball's going to get away from him when it hits the side rail. If he just attempts to cut it in. Yep, ball's just going to get away from him. There's a shot at the 2. He should be able to hit it. Oh, it's a good shot on the 2, actually. Got himself back in line for the 3. 3 to the 4 seems to be his toughest shot. Everything after that is pretty much in the open. Comes across for the 4. Here's where it gets a little tough. Does it go forward, or does he play it and draw it backwards? Mike Diaz just went up 4-1 on DB Calderon. Miller's got the 6 in the corner, just holds it. All right. Anthony Casagrande has defeated Brian Middlecoff 5-1. Gonna put him on to the next round. Miller's going to play to the corner. He's going to get himself back onto the 9. A nice chance here to get out and do a nice break and run. All right, Romello answers that rack back with a break and run, makes the score 2-2. All right, Mindy's break. Score tied up 2-2. All right, Mindy has a shot, a clear shot on the 3. She's going to have to punch it through to that 5-7 now. Punch it once off the rail, come right in between 5-7. All right, come in between 7-9, and still works out for her. So, get the side view on this for a minute. Come around for the 5 in the side. That's a hell of a shot. Still, we're playing a sick match right now. She went too hard on that. She's gonna have a shot on the 6, but she hit low. You gotta play high on that. Angle the cue ball to the top rail, and the high English will make it spin faster. The low is, we're hitting it low. It wants to go, it basically wants to go forward. It's like Mindy was going to answer back with a possible break and run. Let's see. Key shot here for her in this rack. Takes your time, resets. All right, so it gives ball in hand to Romello. Only 3 balls on the table. He's got a chance to get out here and extend his lead and get the break also. Currently, Steve Costa is up 3-1. Carl Stalinsky. Mike Diaz is up 4-2 over DB Calderon. Anthony Casagrande, Steve Cicerco just starting their match now. All right, Miller wants to come 1, maybe even 2 rails for this shot. Depends on his comfortability with spinning off the rails. A little bit of 50-yard line, but he should be all right here. Should be able just to cut it right into the corner. All right, Romello is going to take a 3-2 lead.
Yeah, look.
All right, so we had 3-2. Romello is up over Mindy right now. Romello's break. He broke and ran his last rack that he played. Let's see how his break is on this particular rack. All right, Romello to break. He's up 3-2. Let's update that score for you. And looks like a dry break this time. He doesn't make any ball on the break. It's going to leave Mindy a clear shot. You can always come for the $4.99 8 ball in next month. Or I think you and your dad. I think your dad had mentioned something about playing in that. Maybe both of you can come. All right, so Mindy has the 1 in the corner. She's got to be careful of the side pocket. She might be able to come 2 rails for the 2. That would be the 499 and under 8-ball. That's on March 30th, I believe. Here, I'll put a link for the... if you go to our webpage here, paproampool.com, and then go to the bottom, it'll actually show you all of our tournaments that we have coming up, and then you can sign up right there with it. Mindy makes the 2. She got a shot on the 3. No problem, Valley time. She'll be able to shoot the 3 in. She'll be able to... She hits this ball with about an 8 o'clock English. She can play the 3 in, come 1 rail back out for the 4 in the opposite pocket. It's a good shot. She's going to have to shoot over top 2 balls, though. Might need a bridge on this shot also. All right, we got 4-1 over there. Steve Costa over Carl Stalinsky. All right, Mindy's going to play that down to the corner. That's a good shot. She plays the 5 in with a little bit of high left English. Maybe right around 10 o'clock. She should be able to hit just before the center diamond. Should get her right back to be able to play the 6 in the side pocket. It's a good stroke. She plays the 6 in the side. Just a little bit of spin, maybe 4 o'clock. So when she hits that bottom rail, it's going to spin to the right. She cuts this ball into the side and puts a little bit of 4 o'clock, well, a little 4 o'clock on it. It'll come down. Should spin over right around to that area. Not hard, though. Just medium stroke. Just enough to get herself back towards the center of the table. Got to slow down a little bit. That should work out for her, though. She can punch the 7 into the pocket, punch it over for play the 8. Depends on if she goes high or low. She can punch it, come below the 8 to play the 8 into the top right pocket. Or she could punch it a little high and come across and play the 8 into the bottom right pocket. Just depends on how she wants to hit the ball here. Yeah, 4-2 over there, Miguel Diaz versus DB Calderon. No score yet for Cicerco versus Casa Grande. Got Noah Tittle waiting. Keith Jenkins both waiting. Keith Jenkins is waiting for the winner of Steve Mirando's match. All right, Mindy misses that 7, but it's going to leave Romello a tough bank on the 8. Not necessarily the toughest bank, but it's kind of locked to the rail, so he's going to have to play a little position on it. Yeah, you hit it full. That's the problem when you have those balls that are locked up, or not locked up, but, you know, frozen to the rail for the bank. You have to know how to hit them. I think Romello's he's a newer player, playing very strong. But that's one of them shots you have to know how to English in. That ball there, you hit 1/4 of the ball. With a high English, gets the cue ball out of the way. You hit that more full. All right, Mindy might clip the 8 when she plays the 7 in. It's a good stroke. She's going to be able to play the 8 softly into the side. Should be able to play the 9 in the opposite side pocket. It's just a very soft roll up. No, don't force this in. Good shot. All right, she's gonna have the 9 in the opposite side pocket. So both looks like both players speak first before she makes the shot. Oh, she just caught the edge of that one. All right, Mindy makes it 3-3. Looks like both players capitalized off the other players' miss on their break. Looks like both players are going to exercise the restroom break real quick. While we're waiting on them, pay some bills here. Guys, check out Perceptive Lighting. Perceptive Lighting is a creator of the Predator Arena light. Check them out at arenabilliardlight.com. If you're just tuning in or have been watching for only a little bit, we're at Bluegrass Billiards, 9490 Bluegrass Road in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, home of PA Pro-Am, the 2024 Pennsylvania State Championships, and also the 2024 Pennsylvania Open Matchroom Rankings event. You guys got a few minutes, you can check out some billiard art and apparel. My friend Max Gordon, he owns Living Good Ball Club. You can check him out at livinggoodshop.com or also check him out on Instagram at Living Good Ball Club. He's going to be at the Kamui booth with me this summer, or spring actually, at the Super Billiards Expo. They're going to be having their limited print Super Billiards Expo 2024 shirts. Also got Designer Game Rooms, North Pine Street, Langhorne, Pennsylvania. We're the local Brunswick dealer around here. They have over 100 pool cues on display. Have McDermott's, Codas, production cues, some custom cues, anything you want. Give them a holler. 215-944-4283. Also, if you get a chance, check out our website, paproampool.com. Freshly made, got everything in mind. Check it out for us. We got a finish over there. Mike Diaz has defeated DB Calderon 5-2. What's up, James? No problem, pal. So DB's actually going to get himself an envelope. That's going to move Mike Diaz on to the next round. He's going to get the winner, Cicerco and Anthony Casagrande. So I'll be back in 1 minute. I got to go hand out an envelope. All right, guys, and I'm back here. So we got Mindy up 4-3. Let me refresh that score for you. It's a battle back here with these two going at it. Frank, can you check to see if I can play in your tournament? My Fargo was 450 last time I checked. But yeah, sure, buddy. Let me look you up real quick. James Keegan. All right, James, looks like you have 153 robustness. So I'm going to need you to get that robustness up before the 499 8 ball, which is March 30th. So you can even play a couple Salado matches. I have a tournament here on March 2nd, which is a it's an open event, but it's tiered, so it only costs you 40 to get into that event. Or you can play some chip tournaments that report to Fargo and get you up over that 200. Mindy kicks at the 1. Be a little safe there on the 5 ball. Mello's going to have to come 2 rails with it. Side rail, bottom rail to kick the 1. He's measuring out. That's what I like about Romello, man. He's real technical. This kid's going to be really good one day. We got Keith Jenkins right now and Mike Diaz waiting in a 7th, 8th position. They're waiting for the winners of Anthony Casagrande and Steve Cicerco. And Steve Costa and Steve Moreno. A lot of Steves left over. Mindy's the only female left in the tournament right now. I believe, except for Romello. Yep, except for Romello, she's the lowest ranked player. Her and Romello are the 2 lowest ranked. Romello's 423, Mindy's 468. And she makes both balls on that shot. She's going to play the 2 in. Got to use a little bit of inside English on this, not a whole ton. Yeah, she's going to float up too much. That's why you got to use that inside. You want to kill that shot for the 5 ball. And Mindy puts the 5 up to the top. She's going to use the 8 as a blocker. I think she left a piece of it for Romello. All right. And he's turned to table. 5's in a tough spot. Man, it's a really tough shot, but she could possibly skim the 5 and make the 7. She played the 5 into the corner off the 6. That's a hell of a shot. And she's got the 7 into the corner. It's the only thing So Mindy, I've been working with Mindy, and she's been working with a couple players on how to play positional, things like that. I want her to not be afraid of playing that 6 in the side and coming the 3 rails to play the 7 in the same pocket. Just going to have to play the 7 into the corner and just let the cue float to the right. She misses the 7. I think it's going to sit up on that 9 now. All right, let's see what Romelo's going to do here with the 7. Looks like he's going to try to pinch it up. I don't know if it's going to be tough to pinch that to the rail and hold it. Maybe not for Romelo. That's a fantastic shot. And Mindy gets a lick of it. And it sits on the rail, too, so that's going to be a little tough. I mean, Romelo can make the shot, but now it's worrying about going back and forth for position versus if the shot was off the rail, he could pull it down. He's going to use a lot of inside English. Got to be careful. He's got to hit the rail and the ball at the same time. Good shot. If he catches the ball first or the rail first, and then what happens is the cue ball straightens out. You have a risk of scratching in the corner. Romelo's going to shoot the 9 into the corner. Wow, Romelo missed the 9. He's got to make that. Still working on getting this overhead to focus. Accidentally bumped the place that was holding it earlier, so it gave us a hard time. Oh, sorry about that. See if we can focus it in for you a little bit better. Still giving us a hard time. All right, Mindy puts that down. She's going to get to the hill first. The score of 5-3. All right, 5-3. Mindy's on the hill. Winner of this match goes to the hot seat to play Houston Bennett, 484 Fargo. Guys, if you have a small business or a big business or are looking to possibly get involved in the Matchroom event, we have some sponsorship opportunities available. If you want to give me a holler, we can discuss things. I have something for everybody's budget. Get everybody included. All right, rack number 9. These up 5-3. Romelo Turner. She's got a ball down. She's got Poe on the 1. 5 and 8 are tight. We got a score over there of 4-1 from Anthony Casagrande over Steve Cicerco. Winner of that match plays Mike Diaz. He's waiting. Ooh. I think that was just a mental mistake. She just missed that one. Missed it pretty bad, actually. Looks like it was a mistake. Looks like it's 3-1. Miller's going to shoot the 2. Oh, a little bit of a miscue. I heard it from here. I'm about 12, 14 feet away from the table. Actually, a little bit more than that. Maybe like 18 feet from the table. That a miscue kind of sounded a little rough. I'm just going to get down to the 3. I was definitely chalking after that last shot. Mello banks the 3. Gonna kiss the 9 and hold up. Mindy has a chance here. Possibly get out. 4 to 5 is going to be the shot. She has to get straight on the 4. She doesn't want to have an angle. If she gets straight onto the 4, she can play it into the corner and roll down. If she's straight, let's just see if she can make this long shot and just roll the cue down. Mindy plays the 4 in the corner. She's got a shot on the 6. This is the feeler shot. This is, are you feeling your stroke? Do you fire it in, or do you play the safe? Bounce the 5 off the rail and leave the cue on the bottom rail. I think she's playing the safe here. It's a good shot. Gives her some options if he doesn't hit it. I've seen Romello make some of these really good safety leaves, and he's come back and answered them back with some really good shots. So I'd be a little nervous giving him a chance at the table because he doesn't swing wildly. He swings very cautiously at the shots. He hits it good. It's going to set up for Mindy in the top corner, though. This is one of those, depends on what kind of a shooter you are, type shots. You can shoot the 5, draw it low right, come out to the center of the table, or you can play it high, come out 2 rails and get to almost the same spot. She draws it down for the 6. Now this is the shot here that you actually want to hit this firm when you play the 6 in the bottom right corner. You want to come out 2 rails. You want to come out 2 rails like that. See, she's going to get the 9's going to be in the way. That's why you got to come out. The 9 looks like it's in the way. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see. We'll go to the side view. It's hard to tell on the side view, too. Not the overhead. Wow, she banks it one time. She banks it one time. All right, she had the shot earlier in the match and she missed it. I'm sorry, she made it actually. She made it earlier in the match. Let's see if she's going to play it in the side. You play this firm too and in the side, so if you miss it, it hits the point, it goes all the way up to the top rail. And just like that, if you miss it, it goes up to the top rail. That's a hell of a speed shot, too, by Mindy. Both of these players, Mindy and Romello, have been playing really well today. Romello has definitely surprised the hell out of me. Coming out of nowhere, coming to the tournament, Houston Barnett was in the hot seat waiting for the winner, 484 Fargo. Let's see what Romello's got here. Is he going to play the safe or is he going for it? Oh, he double kissed it. There's space there. This is a sellout shot, though. I mean, this could sell out the rack if you don't make it. Got to hit it with enough speed that if you don't make it and you hit the side rail, it comes back out. Almost the same thing, comes back out to the center of the table. Let's see if Mindy plays it in. Mindy drills it. Gets herself to the hot seat matchup. It's going to put Romello onto the B side. It's going to put Mindy in the hot seat. All right, guys, stay with us for a few minutes here. We'll be right back with another matchup.
Try so hard to understand this, and you won't attempt to
All right, we were going to have them wait, but both players decided they wanted to play the hot seat now. So we're going to have Mindy and Houston are going to get their hot seat match in. All right, so show you the payouts again for this tournament. The worst either one of these players can do is third place. All right, so here's the payouts for the event. The worst either one of them can do is third place. So if one of them lost out from here, guaranteed 1,200. If one of them wins from here, one of them is going to be in the first, second range. If they play. Yeah, 21. It's 29. Now. Make sure everything connects. Yeah, that's Eat it. All right, looks like we got a jump shot going here. Let's see. Nice jump by Houston Street. Sorry, not Houston Street. I'm sorry. Houston Barnett. Houston Street says. Stefan, this is Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This is the hot seat match. The winner of this is in the finals. Loser of this goes to third place. So the worst that either one of these players can do is third place. Houston's going to play the 4 right into the side. He's got the 5 ball in the corner. Beat the 5 into the rail. And Minnie's got the 5 in the corner. She's going to pull it out for the 6 in the bottom right corner. Maybe not. She's going to get on the other side of 7. She'll get there. Nothing, Mindy. Hot seat match. Hot seat. What's that, bro? Eh. All right, so Houston's going to play the 7 into the corner. Come down just below the 8, just parallel with it. Play the 8 in the corner, come across 2 rails. $50-yard line on the 9, but he should be able to cut it. Should be able to cut it into the back. Oh, he hits the point again. All right. Going to give Mindy a chance. She's got to take a long cut here on the 9 ball. Cut it in. Yeah, Joe Bassetti, she's been playing real strong today, bud. Real strong. Hot seat matchup here. 2,900 for first place. All right, she's going to have to just cut this ball straight in. All right, so she misses that. Looks like Houston's going to take this rack. It's going to be 1-1. So we got some updates and some other scores. All right, Houston's going to make the score 1-1. And Steve Mirando, he's up 3-1 over Steve Costa. Anthony Casagrande he eliminated Steve Cicerco a few minutes ago. Two more matches. It's 8:45 right now. I think we're going to have to make a decision here in a few minutes. I think most likely we will be going to a day 2, bringing back probably top 4, maybe top 6 in this tournament. A good play there by Houston. It's going to leave Mindy with a kick shot. Just started Mike Diaz versus Anthony Casagrande, and then we have Mirando up 3-1 over Costa. See, bro. Good try by Mindy. Gonna be ball in hand to Houston. Play the 2 into the corner, so get to the 3. Six to 7 is going to be the tough shot. play the 4. He might clip the 7 here. I don't think he wanted to clip the 7 like that. So he's going to shoot this 5 down to the corner. That's 6 into the corner. He's going to draw it back for the 7. This is the shot he missed last rack on the 9. I think he's misjudging his draw is what's happening, and he's getting himself pretty much 50-yard line all the time. So it looks like he's going to back cut the 7 again. Same shot. All right, it's going to leave 2 shots for Mindy, both in the same pocket. She's looking at maybe roll and throw the ball, playing a 9 on the opposite side. Let's look at the side view here. I don't know if I like that shot. I would have maybe just played the 7, maybe just stopped the cue and then played the 9 for the longer shot. It's still a makeable out. I just, it's not something I would have wanted to shoot that way. She should be fine. She'll clear the side pocket, no problem. Just cut the ball in on 2 rails. All right, Mindy's going to go up 2-1. We got a 3-2 score over there with Steve Mirando versus Steve Costa. We got Keith Jenkins waiting. And Romello Turner. Yeah, I think it might be feasible that we're going to bring back 4 tomorrow, folks. I don't want the hot seat players. Like whoever wins this, the final player is going to sit for 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, Joe, she does have a pretty good pre-shot routine. The player she played the round before this, Romello Turner, he's got some really nice mechanics to him. All right, rack number 4 scores 2-1. Yeah, I think so too, Joe. I think the kid's going to be good. He's been playing in a lot of tournaments. He's been just soaking up a lot of knowledge. Real humble too. Real nice to talk to. He's actually on the cover picture for PAProAmPool.com. Mindy caught a rail, a ball, another rail. All right, she's going to be kicking at the 2 ball. Joe Bassetti, who did... I saw that they had the... It's going to be a ball in hand, no rail. I saw that they had the captain's picks for the juniors. Who did Jose Vicente? What team is he on? So looks like Houston's going to play the 2-9 combo. Houston takes the 2-9 combo. Is going to make the score 2-2. Stefan, I'm not understanding what you mean by goofed. She missed the shot. It's a ball in hand. It's a nice break. He's going to get position on the 1. 2 down and Poe on the 1 and took a break. It's definitely an out rack here. Play the 1 in the corner. 2 in the side, 3 in the bottom left corner, 4 in the bottom right corner. Well, yeah, Stefan, I mean, by definition, any shot that you miss is an error. And she made the 1 ball into the corner, the 2 kind of got away from her. And she gave up ball in hand. She opened up the rack. Mindy has a shot on the 2. All right, Mindy can play the 3 into the corner. Just a little simple high. It's a race to 6, Stefan. It's the number next to their names that's in the parentheses. That's how many racks they have to win. All right, so Mindy can play the 4 into the corner. A little bit of high, come over for the 6. Oh, it's going to scratch. Hit that one just a little hard. I would put a little bit more of a higher English on that. Let the cue roll up higher on the table. Gotta be careful of that side pocket. It looks like it's going to scratch. Oh, that was close. Got to go a little higher on the English. All right, Houston's going to make it 3-2. All right. All right, Mindy's break 3-2. All right, 3-2, rack number 6. Mindy's break. Oh, guys, I'll be right back after the answer a rules question. All right, guys, I'm back here. So I have confirmed we are going to bring back 4 tomorrow. We're not going to be finishing the tournament tonight. Good shot by Mindy. Oh, wow. Houston hung that ball up. It's going to give Mindy a chance to tie it up. All right, Mindy got a little tough off of that 8 ball. I think she wanted to be a little bit more out to the middle of the table. Adjusting the mic a little bit here. All right, Mindy makes the 9 in the side. She's going to tie it up 3-3. All right, rack number 6, tied up 3-3. It's going to leave Houston with a shot down to the corner. We got 4-2 over there in that Steve Mirando, Steve Costa matchup. Guys, excuse me 1 second. He's going to look to try to get Mindy on a 3 safe. This is 3-3, this score. Mindy does kick well. It's a 2 rail kick. It's a 2 rail kick coming in. It should come inside. Hey, Nick. All right, we got a 4-4 matchup here. All right, Mindy with a chance to get out. Rolls the 3 up. It's going to be tight. I had to step away, Stefan. All right, so Mindy's got a chance here to get herself onto the hill, get herself into the finals. She's going to shoot the 7 in, the 8, then the 9. Pocket speed on the 8. Mindy's going to play the 9 into the corner. Oh, she rattled it and used all the parts of the pocket. I got everybody go next week. Oh, wow. All right, Mindy up 5-4. She's on the hill. Stefan, I'm not understanding the questions that you keep asking. What do you mean, is anybody awake? You mean like in the chat or? All right, see what she's got. Mindy's going to play the 2 down to the corner. Houston Barnett played it. Don't count him out though, man. He played a great match all day. This could turn around real quick. He can win. He can win out. He broke and ran a rack earlier, so he can win out. All right, Mindy can see the one in the side. She's gonna roll it forward. All right, we have a finish there. The Anthony Casagrande match. It's a 5-1 finish. He's gonna move on to play Noah Tittle. We also have another finish there. Steve Mirando finished his match. I gotta go hand out some envelopes, guys. I'll be right back.
yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a f***ing name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little vice in. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste it, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost.
All right, guys, this is going to be the last rack of the night. We started our other matches on the other tables. And then we're going to be bringing back 4 tomorrow. Actually, I'm sorry, we're going to be bringing back 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring back 5 tomorrow. All right, down and dirty. All right, that 2-9 combo screaming. Bobby Sparks. So the top 5 right now are Mindy and Houston, because this is the hot seat match. Excuse me. Romello Turner will be back tomorrow to play the winner of Keith Jenkins and Steve Mirando. And Anthony Casagrande and Noah Tittle are playing each other right now. The winner of that comes back also. I had one side of the bracket is lopsided. The one side of the bracket is a match and a half ahead. So I don't want the hot seat players sitting for 3 hours, 3.5 hours, and then playing tomorrow or playing at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning while everybody else is coming fresh off matches for, 4 or 3 hours. Let's just say Mindy wins this. Mindy sits in the finals for a good 3.5 hours. If Houston Barnett wins it, same thing. He sits in the finals for 3 hours. All right, Mindy's going to be kicking at this one ball. Stefan, I meet a lot of people, but I don't remember your name too well. I apologize. I'm not sure if I did meet you in New Jersey or not. Let's see if Houston go for it. Just gonna try to put her on 3 fouls again. So she can kick one rail. She can hit this one ball. Yes. I'll be over in 1 second. Let's see. There is the one pocket shot to make the 9, or you can just shoot the 1 in. Shoots the 1 in. She's gonna bump the 2. Does she go for it, or does she just cut the 2 in? I like rolling for it. Yeah, absolutely. Go put the cube right behind the 4. And she cuts it in. She's gonna roll the cube behind the 4. She's got to hit the 3. It's a clear 3-9 con. Or either that, or just move the 9 out of the way with the 7. Take the ball in hand. Oh, she kicks it in. Yeah, I need everything. What table is this? I think I need table 3 too. Yeah, okay. All right, Mindy's got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just gonna play the safe. Did we get there? I don't know. I think he's got to kick off the rail at it. Ball's gonna come around. There might be a 5-9 combo here. Give me 1, 2, 3. Everything after that, yeah. It's a good shot by Mindy. She puts the 5 down to the bottom rail. Very, very thin shot. She thinned it down to the rail. She thinned the 5 down to the rail. Yes. Yeah. That could be it. I'll tell you what, though, man. I'm very impressed with the way Houston Barnett played today. He played strong all day. He's beaten a couple good players today with some good scores. Did you get the other box? What about the other 2? Oh, yeah.
2 racks. I was missing 1 for this one.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
You could try to play, but you never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy.
10:30 tomorrow will be when the first match is played, Stefan.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You can try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people.
All right, 6 to the 7, and looks like the 8-9 combo does go. Okay. Here's the shot, the 8-9 combo. She's calling the 9. She's going to take the 8. And here's the shot. All right. Looks like Houston Barnett's going to get out, get himself to the finals. It's going to put Mindy in the 3rd place spot. All right, guys, that's going to be our last rack of the night. Be back here tomorrow at 10:30.
veins. I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing